Well, we welcome you to our coverage of the return leg of this first round tie. The outcome of the first leg could hardly have been more convincing. It leaves the general consensus being that the second leg should be little more than a mere procession, and you can understand why folk are feeling that. Well, there have been some notable comebacks over the history of this competition. The odds here do not look at all good. In the port city of Porto, and this unmistakably the Estadio do Dragão. Blue, certainly the colour. Alaves were so obviously the better side in the first leg. Same again would do nicely.
Yeah, it's going to take a momentous change in fortune to overturn this. I think when you're in such a commanding position, there's no need to go chasing goals again here. They've afforded themselves a chance to control the tempo of this second leg and make the opposition come up with something a little more special. They could end up nibbling at a carcass if they play this right.
As you can see, we've already started here. Alaves bring a useful lead into their home game, having won the first leg on the road. They look safe for a place in the last 8, unless things take a drastic turn for the worse here. And that has been clubbed away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hosselu. And it's got through. Danger averted for now. And it's Vidal. Big chance! Lucas Perez. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Vidal. Hosselu. And sprayed out wide. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Aimed long and direct. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Choose between them early on, not many chances yet. Lucas Perez. He's managed to get himself offside.
Yeah, he was off, ever so slightly, but he was off.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Fischer plays it out to the wing. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Aimed long and direct. Tries to get it forward quickly. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Here it comes. And he heaves it forward. Fischer gets it back. Looking for space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good ball. He won't reach that. Aimed long and direct. Played into space out wide. Time to deliver. Deftly done. Oh, that's nice. That's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Looking to force his way through. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Vidal chills. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Velez out towards the flank. Really good feet. Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? He's gone for a throw-in. And it's Vidal. Lovely feet. Looks to dink one in. And that's been levered clear. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hit into the middle. It's there to get rid. Vidal. Hosselu. Still waiting for the first goal. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's out for a goal kick. Delicate ball, and it's got through. Beautifully done. Boots it to safety. Martins. Gets good distance on it. Chip through. And that's been levered clear. In with a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's Lucas Perez. Hosselu. Vidal. Lovely bit of skill there. Aimed in towards the centre. Shoots! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Now it's Peckart. be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. action is back underway.
Alaves can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ball through needs to be good here. Peckhart. And he's there to hoof it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Martins. Hosselu. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Now let's put a stop to that. Battles to win it back. Hosselu. Aimed long and direct. Nicely measured pass. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Legia Warsaw seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Hosselu.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Vidal, and it's Lucas Perez. Lucas Perez. Cleared without complication. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Floats one over. Oh, good interception. Going through. Peckhart just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's broken loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Pumps it into the air, and the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Vidal. And it's Lucas Perez. Back to the keeper. Keeper goes long.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Burke. Hosselu. And he's going long. He's got options out wide. Hosselu. Vidal. He's had a go! Oh, it's gone in! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Alaves take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vidal. Alaves may be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available. He's got away. And that's a throw. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Knocks it away. And it's Fischer. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Vidal. Lucas Perez. And the counter is on. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And he's cut it out. Fischer tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Coached through there. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fischer plays it forward. Vidal. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Oh, really good feet from him. Tries a header! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Lucas Perez has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Alaves chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution.
Up to meet it! And that would have won it.
Fischer was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Help's available out wide. Oh, nice touch. Fires it in low. It's gone a long way up and away. Pekard. Legia Warsaw have it back and they can go again. Now the counter. Balls out on the left now. Hosselu. And it's Pekard. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Vidal goes looking. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ellie gets it back. Burke tries to get it forward quickly, but it's Lucas Perez. It's a promising ball. Vidal. Clearance and very necessary. Alaves get it back again. Vidal, his scoring skills have already been evident. Defending defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Martins. Now it's Peckart. No way through there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. First hurdle cleared, on to the next one.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Hello and welcome wherever you may be, just feeling firsthand the wonderful atmosphere that this very expectant crowd is creating. With the benefit of those catching up after the first leg, the hosts have brought the tie back to their own ground with a draw from the first leg. It's a result generally accepted as having been positive for them. The team news is in, and we will have the teams with us on the field in a matter of moments from now. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, the tension here reflects the state of the tie.
Yeah, there's nothing to separate these two, Peter, but the opening exchanges here could have a telling bearing on who move forward. We could get a helter-skelter start. I'm hopeful of that. And should that not produce a goal or goals, it may then become a little cagier. I think we're in for something unpredictable come what may, and that's the way I like it.
So that's got things underway. Jorgensen. Tries to switch the play. And it's hoisted clear. The shot's on! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Hoists it high. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Jorgensen. Plays it long. Knocks it away. To stroke it through, and he just whacks it away. That's the throw. Dinamo tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right.
Dinamo Moscow have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
In towards the middle. And that's been levered clear. And he's there to hoof it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And out to safety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Out wide to the right. And he just whacks it away. Looking for space out wide. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It out. The side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Dinamo. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Dinks one in. Here comes another cross. Boots it to safety. That is terrific skill. And that has been clubbed away. Lobs it in gently. Played into space out wide. He's looked, shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And he's going long, surely! Danger averted for now. Hillimark. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Hillimark. Plays it out to the wing. Lifting it over. Keeper goes long. Battles to win it back. Hillimark pushes it out wide. Back into the middle. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Aimed long and direct. Plays it out to the flank. Drills one in. It away, played it again, and it's hoisted clear. There are a few waiting for it, and that's been levered clear. He's looked long this time, played into the middle, great lead! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's gone for it! Saved only by poor finishing.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Jorgensen. Deftly done. And he just whacks it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. played into space out wide. Puts it to safety. Tries to get it forward quickly. We hit half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Look, this is the beauty of two-legged ties. The away goal can have such a big say, so it's still a tough call.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they can save for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Hurls himself at it! And he's found the net! And they have an aggregate lead! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Dinamo Moscow give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Out wide to the right.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Turns and goes back. Played out to the right. Knocks it away. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Aimed long and direct. Boots it to safety. Good interception.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting. It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's hoisted clear. That's been levered clear. He's picked him out. Breaks on here. He's got away. Crosses it in low. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jurgensen does well there, alert. Pushes it out wide. Get that clear. Dinamo Moscow have it back and they can go again. into the area. Knocks it away. Here it is now, surely! Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Aimed long and direct.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Pinged forward. Big chance to get at them. It's a promising ball. And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Vince has got rid of that. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Spectacular effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
He spotted the run and played him through. He's left his man. In with a header! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So, the manager making the last of his changes. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
To the left it goes, and the counter is on. Going through. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Throwing. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lobs it in gently. Away from immediate danger. Aimed long and direct. To the left. Jurgensen goes looking. Forward it goes. There's a long ball, and it's got through. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jurgensen boots it to safety. Tries to dink it in. Fires it in low. Clearance and very necessary. Now the counter. That's sprayed out wide. Well read, he sorted that out. That's it! They are out! So it hasn't happened. No first leg cushion, now second leg defeat, and they are done for. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, losing is never a nice experience, especially in knockout football, and it's all about learning from your mistakes and growing as a team, so this can act as a good learning curve for them. In defeat, there are still positives to take from this.
Estudiantes have their eyes firmly fixed on finishing off the job here, having claimed a win on their travels. There were some voices expressing frustration that they should have been more ruthless in their first leg approach. Perhaps the tie could have been killed off by now, but with home advantage in addition to their narrow lead, things from their perspective look pretty good. have been told that all home seats have been taken. They are clearly confident in the thought that their team has everything they need to wrap up the tie. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The hosts then with a slight advantage, now preparing to finish the job off.
Well, Peter, it may be a narrow lead, but initially they won't have to think about extending it. This has to be an exercise in quietening a hostile home crowd, and that can be achieved with a game plan of containment and frustration. The souring of this atmosphere will feel like another goal for them, so that's what they've got to try and cling to early on, and then they can manage it from there.
So it's away we go then. Estudiantes bring a useful lead into their home game, having won the first leg on the road. And they will make it into the quarter-finals, even with a draw here. Mascherano. Marcos Rojo. Cuts it out. Battles to win it back. Marcos Rojo. Marcos Rojo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mascherano. He's made sure that won't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he heaves it forward. Estudiantes get it back again. Played back in. Crosses in a low one. Shoots! There's a goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Estudiantes are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Estudiantes are ahead after a fine start here. Get that clear. Estudiantes are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. It's a throw. Looks to thread it through. There's no flag. It's there to get rid. Now can he finish? He's had a go! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in. It's gone a long way up and away. Just brushed off the ball there. Played down the flank. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. Surely a foul, free kick. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Crosses it in low. Boots it to safety. To get it forward quickly. Aimed long and direct. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, they could break here. Goes long. And it's got through. Keeps everyone guessing. Drilled in low. Tries one! It's a goal! And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rojo plays it forward. Oh, good interception. And back to base. Referee's given a throw. Estudiantes are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. He's played him through. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Played it short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. He just whacks it away. Here it comes. Loose. Forward it goes. Brings it forward. Dicks one in. And it's hoisted clear. There's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Estudiantes leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Here we go again. He's left his man. Oh, nice touch. Swept in. He just whacks it away. Gets it back. Clears it out of harm's way. Marcus Rojo. Out wide to the right. Right through the middle. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Got options out wide, gets into some space, in comes the cross, a spectacular effort! That really should have hit the net.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Challenge, he just stood firm. Over to the left. Not the best of headers. onto the wing.
He's gone for it! Oh, it's there!
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Timely intervention. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Out to the left it goes. Play for a throw. Help's available out wide. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. What an adventurous run from a defender. Mascherano boots it to safety. Space and looking for options. He's slid it through. Going through. Chills one.
Big chance! Dispatched clinically. Parity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Estudiantes, all things level on aggregate. Long and direct. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Aimed long and direct. Oh, great ball! He'll have a dip! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Plays it back.
Slovan Liberec showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Made certain that won't get through.
Estudiantes merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Plays it out to the flank. Went in for a slide tackle and executed it cleanly. It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Clubbed away. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. Not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent. Unless something dramatic happens now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets it back. Space to get it forward quickly.
Estudiantes showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Can he put it away? Knocks it away. Great run on the overlap here. And he's whipped it in low. And he's there to cut it out. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Challenge, but well within the laws. Great ball, and that has a swing at it! And it's got through. Beautifully done. Looking for a decent ball in. A really good feat. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Very well to intervene. Warszawa. Loose, who's getting there? had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chance! Rojo with a fine tackle. Chance to shoot! And he's got good distance. Who's chasing? That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Keeper goes long. Mascherano gets good distance on it. Out for a throw. Forward it goes. Game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Aimed long and direct. Forward it goes. And he's there to hoof it away. Estudiantes chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Okay, get set, we have penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. So, the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Great stop, keeper's denied him.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Estudiantes can go 2 ahead. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit. And the lead is 2. So, the second man in line. Perfect penalty.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Estudiantes looking to extend their advantage. Oh, what a save!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that. He deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
The third man in the queue.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He's so focused there. Fantastic save.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. And he sticks it away.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Estudiantes have to score or they have had it. And scores to keep them alive.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
No! And there will be more.
Oh, the pressure was immense for him to win it with that one, but his nerves have got the better of him and he's missed it.
No, it's been saved.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
And so the captain steps up. That's it. It is done. So they let it get away. The first leg advantage proved too slender. And from a position of such promise, they are out. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, losing is never a nice experience, especially in knockout football, and it's all about learning from your mistakes and growing as a team. So this can act as a good learning curve for them. In defeat, there are still positives to take from this.
Well, it is a lovely classic cup atmosphere here today. Very different feel to the usual pressure of league football. Welcome to everyone. Here's how things stand. The home side came away from their troubles in the first leg, having suffered a narrow defeat, and they are hoping that this home advantage will help them to turn things round. The fans certainly have a major part to play here, and they're ready to play it. It's a very, very good turnout. The Estadio do Dragão in Porto, distinctive in so many ways, by comparison with its Lisbon rivals. Boy, they look eager to go, and that is perfectly understandable.
Well, Peter, it's a small deficit, one that looks reversible if they can get the crowd on their side and just keep their heads against opponents whose primary objective will be pretty obvious in just trying to frustrate them and starve them of space, and just try and upset their game plan. It's a fine balance. You have to take calculated risks occasionally, but patience has to be a big part of this, or you're just playing into your opposition hands.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Ings. Walker-Peters. Out to the left it goes. And it's got through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Managed to get it away. Ings. And he's made certain that won't get through. Baba. Plays it forward. Surely. Must score. He's away. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Højbjerg. Bertrand. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Baba. Aimed long and direct. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Forward it goes. Ings. Højbjerg. Bertrand. Long. Højbjerg. Long. Shot at goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. It's Baba. It's gone through. Here it comes. It's good distance on it. So it is still 0-0. Could move up a gear here. Going through. Great strength. Too strong for his opponent. And back to base. Keeper goes long. Højbjerg. Bertrand. Gorgeous control there. Ball swung in. And he just whacks it away. Looks to dink one in. Help's available out wide. Firmly met. Danger averted for now. And now they can launch a counter. Just brushed off the ball there. Ings. Walker-Peters. Ward-Prowse. Bertrand. Long. Bertrand. And it's got through. Long. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Ings. Now it's Long. Now it's Ings. It's on a plate. It could be, and the finish! That's been repelled. Aimed long and direct. Looks to clip it forward. Here comes the corner. Shapes to shoot! Done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ings. He's left his man. Throw it. Tucked behind for a corner kick. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bertrand did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It's Højbjerg. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mallorca can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Forward it goes. long and direct. Drilled in low. And he's there to hoof it away. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, Peter, it's 45 minutes to conjure something up now. They've been better than the first leg, but the pressure is really on, and they have to answer to it.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more.
Southampton clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Baba. One through here. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Gets it upfield. Out wide to the right. Knocks it away. Gets it back. Looking to shoot! Walker Peters tries to get it forward quickly. Ward-Prowse. Plays it out to the wing. Shapes the shoot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Højbjerg. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Baba plays it forward. It's Baba. Played into space out wide. Is it in? That is wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Ings. Lobs it in gently, looking for space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. To safety. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Baba goes up and over, whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the weighted pass, away from immediate danger. Mallorca are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's been won straight back, aimed long and direct.
Mallorca couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ings looking to run onto it. Ward-Prowse floats one over. He just whacks it away. Looking to shoot! And he's found the net! We're back where we started. It's level on aggregate.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Played out to the right. Walker-Peters. He's got away. Chance to shoot. Ings is a clever pass.
Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries lifting it over.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's left his man. Ings. Timely intervention. Get that clear. Here it comes. Oh, that's a waste.
Southampton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Højbjerg gets it back. And it's Ings. Battles to win it back.
Southampton showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Pushes it out wide. Still going. Where to next? Goes for the cross. Massive leap! And the lead stays intact, just.
Ah, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Mallorca have chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ward-Prowse. Long, out towards the flank. Højbjerg looking to get on the end of this. Up to meet it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Fine defending there. Now it's Ings. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Southampton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Plays it out to the flank. Long. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Ings. And it's Højbjerg. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Tries to dink it in. It's it into the middle. Clearance and very necessary. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Into extra time we go. Ings. Hoists it high. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No way through there. Højbjerg concedes a free kick for that. Managed to get it away. Long clips one through. Ings. Oh, sweet feet. Ward-Prowse. Surely a shot. Going for goal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement. If they can manage to keep this momentum in their play, it will go a long way towards helping them stay in front.
Here it comes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Played it short. Swept. He's had a go! Oh, it's there! Parity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more. Mallorca had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you'll take back again.
And out to safety. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ward-Prowse. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Got rid of that. Bertrand. Højbjerg. There's a long ball. Now it's long. Long drills one in. And he's going long. It's got through. The shot's on! And that would have won it.
Long really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bertrand. And it's Ings. It's gone a long way up and away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ward-Prowse. Vestergaard. To get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Shoots!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Change now with the ball out of play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. If they can manage to keep this momentum in their play, it'll go a long way towards helping them stay in front.
It long, and it's got through.
Mallorca need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Bert, forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. To stroke it through.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
There is the final whistle. First hurdle cleared, on to the next one. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Santos are in need of something pretty special here. They are a side very much on the brink, following a first leg performance described by their boss as thoroughly disappointing, and barring some sort of pretty dramatic change in their fortune, it looks as though this is going to be their last participation in the competition this season. The law of averages states that once every so often a big performance and extraordinary turnaround will occur, but it is hard to see here. Santos faithful here, giving it everything. It more than makes up for the relatively small capacity at this stadium. Well, if something's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, the outlook isn't great, Peter. It promises a difficult challenge, and along with a concerted, prolonged effort, I think Lady Luck is probably going to be needed to help their case here. Of course, a quick goal might just cause sufficient upset, but this remains a very tough ask. But they know they're going to have to produce something very close to their best.
There's the whistle. Santos were defeated on their travels in the first leg. It does look as though the first knockout round is as far as they're going to go. They need some turnaround. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And he's going direct. Tries the cross. Is it in? Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Get that clear. Evandro. It's offside, yes it is.
Oh, we're talking fractions.
Keeper goes long. Out wide to the right. Work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Hit into the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. Knocks it away. It's got through. Looking to shoot! Goal! Bordeaux!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And he has been fouled there. It's Evandro.
Bordeaux have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Goes long, and he heaves it forward. Played out to the right. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Evandro. Gets into some space. Drilled in low. Great chance, it was a quality ball in.
Oh, how has that not ended up at the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in, the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Played it short. That's not going to find its target. It'll be a throw-in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Been bundled over, that is a foul. He is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And out to safety. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Can he dig it? Hits one! There's a goal! They are right back in business. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Timely intervention. Gets it upfield. Evandro. Aimed long and direct. It's a fabulous position.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
get it forward quickly. Knocks one in. And that's been levered clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chance to shoot. He'll have it! Santos going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Trying to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's a waste. Forward it goes. That'll be a throw. Good interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's sprayed out wide, chipped through, and it's hoisted clear. Shelny gets rid without sophistication. Pushes it out wide. He's left his man. He's got away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aimed long and direct. Tries to stroke it through, and the finish! There's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Santos are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Santos come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
That's entertainment, and as always in these circumstances, mistakes have played their part. So if they can reduce those errors, they may well pull through.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Nice one too. And he's whipped it in low. Danger averted for now. And it is over the line. Here it comes. Can he shoot? Turns and goes back. Looks to massive leap. It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Bordeaux, 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Out for a throw. Crosses in a low one. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And he just whacks it away. Big chance!
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Play for a throw. Played into space out wide. Boots it to safety. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It's anyone's ball. Back into the middle. Forward it goes.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Floats one over. Bordeaux get it back again. First substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. Dinks one in. Aimed long and direct. Knocks it away. Aimed in towards towering header. Goal, Bordeaux! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So now the difference is 3. Evandro. slid it through. Can he score? Oh, it's there!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb.
Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So is this the start of a comeback? Looking for space out wide. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's got through. Looks to dink one in. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goes for goal! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Managed to get it away. Forward it goes. Aimed long and direct. Evandro. Lovely feet. Tries lifting it over. A spectacular effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Referee's given a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Shelby. All the way back and they start again. it out to the flank. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looks to clip it forward. Goes for goal! Santos are out. Santos are out. All square here, but that's not enough. Damage done in the first leg, and they're done for. Well, considering what happened in the first game, Jim, how do you think they've done here?
Yeah, they can call it a moral victory, Peter, and nothing else. They left themselves with too much to do coming into this second leg.
Well, we welcome you to our coverage of the return leg of this first round tie. The outcome of the first leg could hardly have been more convincing. It leaves the general consensus being that the second leg should be little more than a mere procession, and you can understand why folk are feeling that. Well, there have been some notable comebacks over the history of this competition. The odds here do not look at all good. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So raring to go here, eager to finish the job and move on.
Yeah, it's going to take a momentous change in fortune to overturn this. I think when you're in such a commanding position, there's no need to go chasing goals again here. They've afforded themselves a chance to control the tempo of this second leg and make the opposition come up with something a little more special. They could end up nibbling at a carcass if they play this right.
So off we go then. Olympiakos bring a useful lead into their home game, having won the first leg on the road. They look safe for a place in the last 8, unless things take a drastic turn for the worse here. And it's Torosidis. This is promising. Brings it forward. Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Long and direct. He's through the middle. It could be in here. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Valbuena. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Challenge, but well within the laws. Tries lifting it over. Not offside that time.
Well, the defence was at their mercy and they only needed to be fractionally quicker.
Omar El Abdullawi. Valbuena. Torosidis. Played into space out wide. Cuts it out. I think a cautious start from both teams. That's a throw. To the keeper and try something new.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Deftly done. Drills one in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Valbuena. Tunis. Torosidis. Valbuena. Torosidis. Valbuena. Torresidis. Fortunis. Timely intervention. Face to face with the... Can he finish? Goal! Shakhtar Donetsk!
Oh look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Omar El Abdullawi. Fortunis. That's sprayed out wide. Goes for goal! And the ball's come out! Defence can get it clear. Olympiakos have it back and they can go again. Back to the keeper and go again. Fortunis tries to get it forward quickly. Well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's got through. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Is it in? Away from immediate danger. Shoots! That is wayward. And it's Torresidis. Has a pop! It's in! Olympiakos are level! Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Can he deliver? It's got through and has a swing at it! Fortunis. He's through. No, that is that's pretty much the end of that. Valbuena. It's one! And that's off target. Out to the left it goes. Valbuena. Five minutes till the break. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Stepanenko. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Shakhtar Donetsk seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
It's one! Goal! Olympiakos! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Beautifully done. Help's available out wide. He's gone for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Whacks it away. There's the end of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Olympiakos leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Well played, he saw that coming. Valbuena. Torresidis. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Valbuena. Shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Throw in. forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played it short. And it's Torresidis. Done very well to intervene. He's picked him out. Room for a shot. He's left his man. That is a great ball, but not a great finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Crunching tackle. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Out towards the flank. Omar Al Abdullawi tries to stroke. Has a hit! That's the through ball. He's had a look, going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Boots it to safety. Good run down the right. Where could this lead? Crowd calling for him. He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Tyson cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Tunis. Torresidis. Wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Pushes it out wide. It's a shot at goal! For Tunis. Well, it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes. Forward it goes. Pinged one through here. Tunis over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. Torresidis. Torresidis gets it into the middle. Clears it out of harm's way. Torresidis. Eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Tunis. Omar Al-Abdalawi is desperately calling for it out wide. And that's out of reach. That is terrific skill. Hoists it high, and it's got through. Tunis tries to get it forward quickly. Not much. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Long and direct, looks to dink one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed long and direct, and he just whacks it away. Valbuena crosses it in low. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Gone for it! Can he put it away? That's a half-decent try. Tries a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Here it comes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cut out in the nick of time. Tunis. no nonsense. And the shot's on! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Plays a clever pass. And out to safety. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gets it back, hit long and direct. Oh, good interception. And that is that. First hurdle cleared, on to the next one. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Boca Juniors have their eyes firmly fixed on finishing off the job here, having claimed a win on their travels. There were some voices expressing frustration that they should have been more ruthless in their first leg approach. Perhaps the tie could have been killed off by now. But with home advantage in addition to their narrow lead, things from their perspective look pretty good. I have been told that all home seats have been taken. They are clearly confident in the thought that their team has everything they need to wrap up the tie. A U-shaped stand here at the Bombonera, draped in blue and gold. Truly, this can be a menacing place. Boca Juniors facing up to opponents who are obliged to come at them.
Well, Peter, it may be a narrow lead, but initially they won't have to think about extending it. This has to be an exercise in quietening a hostile home crowd, and that can be achieved with a game plan of containment and frustration. A souring of this atmosphere will feel like another goal for them, so that's what they've got to try and cling to early on, and then they can manage it from there.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Boca Juniors are back home, having earned a lead in the away leg. That leaves them in a position where they only need to draw to secure themselves a place in the quarter-finals. Lopez. Salvio. Lopez. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's put paid to a promising move. Mas. Pinged forward. Chance to break. Boots it to safety. There'll be a throw-in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Boca Juniors can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Crosses it in low. Gets good distance on it. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Chip through. Shapes the shoots.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
got options out wide.
Great leap!
Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got away. That's great strength on the ball. And he's whipped it in low. Get that clear. Plays it long. It's not going to find its target. Out for a throw. Once more. Just brushed off the ball there. Danger averted for now. That's another throw. To get it forward quickly. So the third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Lopez. And help's available out wide. It's got through. Knocks it away. Aimed long and direct. Plays it out to the flank. Salvio hits that long. Out of play for a goal kick. He's got options out wide. Salvio. Forward it goes. Here it comes. It'll be a throw-in. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Tries to get some whip on it. And that's been levered clear. Now the counter. Out to the left it goes. Goal now would certainly liven things up. Swept in. That intervention was very necessary. deftly done. Could move up a gear here. Ball's out on the left now. He's made certain that won't get through. Boca Juniors get it back again. Mas. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. To start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. And he's there to hoof it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Coached through there. To go deep, up to meet it! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So, off we go once more.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Oh, well, there's something you don't see every day. Out wide to the right, back into the middle, drilled in low. He's delivered all right!
Well, anticipation plays such a part in his makeup. Opposition players can never relax around him, and they did switch off, and he really punished them for it.
Brugge take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Mas. Plays it out to the wing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lopez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mas. Laid back in. Real chance to break. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Forward. What does he try from here? And the counter is on.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
And he's going long. long and direct. Over to the left. Now a chance to break. Going through. Lovely feet. Done very well to intervene.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have.
Shoots! Boca Juniors are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And he just whacks it away. Boca Juniors may be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available. Zarate plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. What an adventurous run from a defender. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance to get at them. To intervene and dispel the growing danger, and now they can launch a counter. Complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Over to the left. Mas opts to play it back. This looks promising, got to make this count.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And it's got through. Oh, the real chip! Zarate shoots!
Zarate usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Lopez tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Zarate.
Boca Juniors are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
It's wrestled off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Salvio. That is terrific skill. Salvio. Mas crosses into the area. Boots it to safety.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Boca Juniors, their final change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Nice touch. Gets into some space.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
keeper goes long. Gets it back. Played out to the right. Tries to stroke it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Just, it seems, but just is enough.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Gets it upfield. Boca Juniors just have to run down the clock. And sprayed out wide.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Thorate. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
He should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
To base. So that's it. It is all over. First hurdle cleared. On to the next one. Well, considering what happened in the first game, Jim, how do you think they've done here?
Well, they did all their good work in the first leg and knew that protecting their lead was the priority here, and I would add that it was done very professionally.
Well, it is a lovely classic cup atmosphere here today. Very different feel to the usual pressure of league football. Welcome to everyone. Here's how things stand. The home side came away from their travels in the first leg, having suffered a narrow defeat, and they are hoping that this home advantage will help them to turn things round. The fans certainly have a major part to play here, and they're ready to play it. It's a very, very good turnout. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Boy, they look eager to go, and that is perfectly understandable.
Well, Peter, it's a small deficit, one that looks reversible if they can get the crowd on their side and just keep their heads against opponents whose primary objective will be pretty obvious in just trying to frustrate them and starve them of space. And just try and upset their game plan. It's a fine balance. You have to take calculated risks occasionally, but patience has to be a big part of this, or you're just playing into your opposition hands.
And already we're underway here. Leo Bonatini. And he's going long. Leo Bonatini receives it in a wide position. Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played out to the right. Leo Bonatini, there's no flag. Swept in. Can he put it away? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
To get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Drilled in, hits one! And he's found the net! Parity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more. However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Leo Bonatini. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's a decent ball. And the flag has stayed down. Is it in? Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed long and direct. Boots it to safety. Knocks it away.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Whistle's gone, that for offside? Yes, it is.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistimed run.
Bonatini. Ola John spreads it towards the left. Cuts it out. Leo Bonatini. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. And he's cut it out. And it's Ola John. And then Lukago. Well played, he saw that coming. Ola John. He's left his man. There has been just the early goal here. And the score is 1-0. Can he score? It's there! And that gives them an overall lead. What about that, Jim Beglin?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So we have a breakthrough.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Beautifully done. Into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Well read, he sorted that out. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gargo. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, not quite. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Got through. It's a throw. fires it in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ola John. Nicely measured pass. Ola John showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Got the ball glued to his feet, and it's hoisted clear. Going through. Takes it upfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looks to clip it forward. Leo Bonatini, strike. Can he finish? They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Aimed long and direct. Play for a throw. Keeper and go again. Forward it goes. Out wide to the right. Here comes the corner. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Underway again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has gone out. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. It out of harm's way. Leo Bonatini. There's a long ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gago. Velez Sarsfield going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Forward it goes. Gago. Here it comes. Has a hit! Sticks it away!
Velez Sarsfield produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Velez Sarsfield get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Leo Bonatini. It's got through to him. Has a pop! No mistake! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Leo Bonatini. Across the line, and it's a throw. It's gone a long way up and away. Done very well to intervene. Played back in. He's had a go! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
And it's Ola John. Ola John. Well, it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes. Oh, great ball! Leo Bonatini. Now it's Ola John. Ola John. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gets his head to it! And the follow-up. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Well, no question now as to who is in control.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Looking for space out wide. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ola John. Out to the left it goes. He's got options out wide. Repelled by the keeper. Ola John. No, it's Ola John. Corner it is then. Just whacks it away. And it's Ola John. He's looked long this time. Boots it to safety. Played it short, played into the middle, and a header! Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area, and he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Keeper's ball. Cargo. Cleared without complication. Cargo. He's onside. Ball swung in. Here comes another. He's had a shot. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Leo Bonatini. Oh, good interception. He's got away. Lovely feet. And he's whipped it in low. Timely intervention. Aimed long and direct. Going through. Leo Bonatini. Delicate ball, managed to get it away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Battles to win it back. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's a decent ball. Ola John
Looking to shoot!
No, that's just wide. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Leo Bonatini. Pushes it out wide. He's made certain that won't get through. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the weighted pass, and help's available out wide. That is terrific skill. Crosses it in low. And he heaves it forward. And the referee brings it to a close. First hurdle cleared, on to the next one. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And I just really liked what I saw here.